Ball was teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're off and running from Western New York. Fielded at the 7. Good looking return here, and he's got room. And that return ends, but they are very happy about it. Offense taking over all the way down near the opposition's 45.
What a return to get this game started. What a beginning. But where is the coverage team? And now you got to wonder, how's this going to change the way you script this opening drive?
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They'll try the right side with Cook. He's contained at the line for no gain. Deshaun Elliott with that tackle. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Monday, all 52.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
56, 56. Alert, 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 alert.
Working inside the red zone. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. And the Steelers will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Go, go, go. Quick. Hey, 0, 0, 0. Good guy, 4 down, 4 down. Hey, alert, alert.
Wilson airing it out to start. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete.
Well, both ends of their defense nearly came away with a huge play. Another step, and they sacked the quarterback. But even still, the hit altered the throw and almost set up a takeaway.
14, got it.
2nd and 10 now, Wilson. That one's cut along the left sideline. The Steelers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. George Pickens the touchdown. Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Handoff headed right. It's Cook. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Second and 6 coming up here.
Regular. What's that?
From the 24. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
Allen on 3rd down. Escapes the pocket. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. He puts some juice on a deep throat. This is brought in at the 15. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a first down.
Alert!
From the shotgun, it's Allen. And he scores. It's a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get it down to a single point. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills tie this game 7-7. Bass now to kick this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Bang out, bam.
Now here's Ross. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
Easy.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On 2nd down, Warren. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Making the stop that time, Taron Johnson.
Check 50.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Pass taken in by Freiermuth. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. 2nd quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They've got 4th down, so we should see the punt team on to send it away.
Alert.
They're going to go. It's Wilson. Pushes this one towards the sideline. He's got it, and the feet are in bounds, too. Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
14. Go.
They send a man in motion.
95.
Wilson with it on 1st. Massive hit. The ball is out. And this is scooped up by the Bills. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
This is exactly what you want out of your defense. If they're not going to secure the ball on offense and they're going to give you a shot at it, go punch that ball loose and get a body on it for the recovery.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. The Steelers calling their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Now Allen off the play action. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Half 10.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Steelers get a huge return down to the 25-yard line before that tackle's made. Well, okay, I guess we've got a couple of very giving teams today, Brock. One side coughs it up with a fumble. Then the other side graciously hands it right back with the interception.
Hey, listen, if you like playmaking defenses, then you like this game right here. These defenses, they're the ones supplying the big plays, and they're putting their stamp on this game.
Look left, look left. Got it.
Austin's there to haul it in. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. A give left side to Warren. Is across the line for the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Boswell to add the PAT. That's no good. The veteran mishits one rather surprisingly, and they leave a point after on the table. Now probably still mentally kicking himself after that missed point after. He can take a little frustration out here as he kicks this away. What a poor effort there. The kick goes out of bounds. Excellent field position coming up at the 40. New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. Allen setting up play action. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. He was looking Amari Cooper's way there. And that'll bring up second down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Middle. 5 wide, 5 wide, 5 wide.
Back to the air, Allen. He finds Kincaid. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Working quickly here.
Middle, 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 middle. What's that?
First down throw for Allen. Hauled in left side. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Up to the line, and they're set. First and 10.
Hey, tight, tight, tight.
To throw again, it's Allen. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Well, the pressure, boy, that sped that whole play up, didn't it? And it opened up a wide range of outcomes. A hurried throw almost ended up an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack.
Hey, home, home, home. Half, 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 half. Go.
Again, Allen to the air. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Allen gonna throw again. Intercepted in the end zone. Patrick Queen in to pick it off. And the Steelers get it back after making their third first-half interception.
Red zone defense. It is a part of the practice week at least twice, Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays, because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away. That is a gold star effort by the defense.
Gotta go, in and out, let's go. Cook right, cook right. Cut, cut. 12, 12, 12. Cut.
First down, here's Russ. Fryermuth there to bring it in. And he gets the first before he's down.
Got it.
Russ now from the gun. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
19. Front left. Cut. Front left.
Wilson now from the gun. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he goes out a little short of the 40. It's a gain of 29 yards. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh first down.
14. Cut. Hey, alert.
Sticking in the air with Wilson. It's caught, Warren. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Spot that. 14. Zebra. Green 8.
Once more, it's Wilson. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Wilson to throw again. That's caught for the first. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's a Steelers first down. Here comes Chris Boswell in the Steelers field goal unit. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela Rivers, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. The veteran Chris Boswell ready to get things going. And off we go from the Steel City. This fielded at about the 9. A good return as he takes it across the 30. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Ready?
Slot man in motion right. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. A big play right out of the gate on the first play. 31 yards.
Here we go. Set. Ready?
On 1st down, Daniels. His throw left side is complete. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is 1st and goal. To the goal line and in. Zach Ertz. Touchdown, Washington. Austin Seibert now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Commanders will take a 7-0 lead. Seibert now following the touchdown. He's out to kick it away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. Austin brought in motion.
Check. What?
Wilson gonna throw right away. This one intercepted. Picked off by Frankie Luvu. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
This is an area of the offense, Mike, that's going to have to find its rhythm now as this game unfolds. They talked all week, come out early, get some completions, settle down this quarterback. Well, in return, he throws an early pick. It's too early to go away from the game plan. There's a lot of game left, but this passing game is going to have to get on track throughout the rest of this game.
Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Ready?
On 2nd down, a run. Well, how about a reverse instead? And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Noah Brown. Touchdown, Commanders. Seibert's extra point is true. And the Commanders will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0. Seibert now following the touchdown. He's out to kick it away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up here 1st and 10.
Left pass.
Austin brought in motion. On the ground, it's Jalen Warren. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
right there. Good job right there.
Hey, zero.
Williams in motion.
Front it. Throw it.
Wilson. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. Wilson now to throw on third down. That'll be intercepted. That's the safety, Percy Butler. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away. And that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. And you're not going to get away with it at this level.
Let's go. 19 tight. Go.
Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
He's going to keep it himself. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And it's recovered by one of his teammates. That is a gain of 22, and it sets up 1st down and goal.
So even though they avoid the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to coach hard off of. They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey, guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center to the quarterback to any of the ball carriers, the most important aspect of team offense is protecting the ball at all costs. He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
From the 1, 2nd and goal.
Let's go now.
They send him right out of the slot. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Washington. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
12. Gun. Go. Front it. Gun shot.
Out of the gun, here's Russ. That is caught downfield by Pickens.
Good job right there. Gotta go, in and out, let's go. Alert.
We are through 1. 21-0 is our score. And we're back to the Steel City after this. They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion.
All go special! All go special! Good!
Now Wilson on first down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
He's going to let this one go deep. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
On 1st and 10, here's Daniels. Pass downfield is caught by Brown. A big connection to flip the field as they get across midfield on that one.
They really showed off their connection on that pitch and catch, Mike, and just really good ball placement and really good separation downfield. And when those two things align, it's just really challenging for a defender to stay with them and take that play away.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Okay, ready? 60 Bobcat! 60 Bobcat! 2!
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Ready?
On third down, they'll throw with Daniels. That's taken in. It's Austin Eckler. A gain there of 16 yards. Good for a Commander's first down.
And another great throw. And I'll tell you what, Mike, so far today, this certainly does not look like a rookie quarterback. I mean, he is in complete control of this offense.
Daniels gonna throw again. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing and most
under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
What can they do here? This is third and forever.
7 Pirates! 7 Pirates! Panther 11! Panther 11!
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Now pass deep for McLaurin. And he's in. Terry McLaurin. Touchdown, Commanders. Seibert's extra point is true. And the Commanders are able to extend the advantage to 28-0. Seibert now following the touchdown. He's out to kick it away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
Go, 14. 19. Hold up, hold up. Silence. Good job right there.
From the shotgun, Wilson. Pressure gets there, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner. And that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the first down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
18. Cut. Friday. Hey, alert. 36 power.
From the gun on 3rd down, Wilson.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
They only need a yard, and it's 4th down.
Hey. Cut. Be alert. Punch left. Hey, 0.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Open man, left side. He's got it. And he's in. For Darrell Patterson. Touchdown, Steelers. Chris Boswell on for the point after. He's got it. And the Steelers are able to edge a bit closer. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. A safe kick taken at the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Off the play fake, here's Daniels.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold them to just a short game.
Okay, break.
They face 2nd down and 7.
19 Lions. Ready.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. He finds the veteran Ertz. And out of bounds he goes, just shy of midfield. 22 yards, the pickup there. 1st down, Washington.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest.
And this will be tracked down and intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. They'll break the huddle. coming up now for first and 10. They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion.
Let's go double count right here, double count.
They'll throw on first down with Wilson. He's got Freiermuth open on the left side. And he'll be marked down up around the 18-yard line.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that anytime a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here.
To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it. 2 plays, 2 nice pickups to start the drive. This one, a gain of 18. So, from the 36, it is first and 10. Wilson. This one down the field for Freiermuth. He's got it! What a connection! He's down inside the 5-yard line. What an important sequence this is, trying to get one of those scores back before halftime in a great spot. First down and goal.
Hey,
Austin brought in motion.
Go. Move the team. 95.
Again, Wilson. To the back of the end zone. He's got it. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The kick here is good. Add one more point, and that takes us to the end of the first half. All right, Coach. Thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30.
Took right. Check. 12. Front left.
They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion.
Front left. 14.
Throwing now, Wilson on first down. He'll let this go for Pickens. That is caught! And he's going to take this one all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers are back to within 7. It's 28-21. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. He fields it at the 8.
Ready, check.
This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10.
Here we go.
Yet another Alabama back in the league. This is Brian Robinson.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They motion the slot man left. Uh-oh. And they'll mark him down up beyond the 30. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line.
What you love about these running backs, Mike, is that their confidence is that they can make every play a big play. But in this case, sometimes you have to know, all right, it's over. Cut my losses, try to get back to the original line of scrimmage and survive to the next down, but tries to make this play extended and takes a big loss.
Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
Ready?
From the shotgun on 3rd down, Daniels. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. That is hard down the field. He's got it. A nice throw by the rookie from LSU. And he's got his team a 1st down.
Viking 18.
On the ground, it's Robinson. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
Ready?
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Daniels now going to look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
He's got his tight end. There's Ertz.
Set, triple, set. Let's go. Cowboy in.
So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. The offense staying out there for this 4th down.
Get it.
Man in motion is Brown.
Ready?
They'll indeed go. It's Daniels. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
Hey, alert, 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 alert. Go. We look for signals. Spot that. Green, eh?
Now Wilson on first down. He'll get that one to Patterson, complete. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. On 2nd down, Russ. Working across the field, that's Pickens. And he's going to be out of bounds down near the 25. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down.
Go. Alert. One left. Check. Good job right there. Run it.
Wilson will throw again. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, ball's on time, results in a nice 1st down pickup.
To throw again is Wilson. And he can't get away. Down he goes, back at the 16.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Now, on 2nd and long.
Good job right there.
A quick throw, going to be caught by Pickens.
As the saying goes, Mike, you need your big-time players to make big-time plays, and the moment doesn't get bigger than this. Find yourself down. A touchdown gives you a chance to win this thing in regulation, and I think they got a shot.
Austin brought in motion. They're going to go jet sweep on 3rd down.
This is just another creative wrinkle that they can add to their offense to help move the chains. They don't do a ton of sweeps throughout the course of the game, but they do just enough here and there to keep the defense guessing.
14.
Here's Warren. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Jalen Warren. Touchdown, Steelers.
All right, so Mike, now the interesting thing is, do you want to take the lead with still enough time for your opponent to get the ball back to go to try to win it? I think I'm kicking the extra point here, tie the game. I don't want my opponent in a fast 2-minute mode to try to win this game in regulation. Now I'm playing for overtime.
Now, here comes a return from the 9. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Got a man open downfield on the crossing route. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line.
I love these crossing routes, Mike. Not only do they put so much stress into the deep layers of the defense, but they really allow the wide receivers to run with the ball after the catch. We just saw a great example why, and it led to a huge chunk play.
Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to 1st and 10. And the rush gets there. Down he goes.
To play in the NFL, you've got to have a short-term memory because regardless of whether the previous play was good or bad, they're going to line up and snap it again. And in this case, really nice job bouncing back. They put the bad play behind them, forced the sack in the ensuing play, and they're right back on track.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
Now a timeout here by Washington. That is their 2nd. So a big spot for Austin Seibert. This to win the game. So now out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This one he's got to have. This one is hooking, and he missed it. No good, wide to the left. And now the momentum swings to the other sideline here in overtime. Four quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
That's going to be pulled in by Brown. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Well, he certainly didn't look like a rookie on that long completion, Mike. Not only his ability to scan the field and find his favorable matchup, but he was able to hit his downfield target in the perfect spot that led to that big gain.
Look wide. Get this one complete.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Come on.
Throwing again. Daniels.
I love this call, Mike. Second down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and they bring him down for a sack.
He runs with it. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the first down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
Here's a third down and 4. Slot man in motion left. And he's going to get there. He got the first down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling.
Here we go. Set.
Ready. Off the RPO, they'll get it to Brown. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
On the ready.
Here's a 2nd and 9.
Stop low, 18. Go.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack.
Ready up. Ready.
Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
Get up.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. To the right side, catch made by McLaurin. They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. And now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. They motion the slot man left. And he will have the first down, almost a touchdown, out of bounds, just short of the pylon. So they roll the dice on 4th down and are rewarded with 1st and goal. A pitch to Robinson. And they are all over that on defense. Good surge, drops him back. Let's put him at the 9-yard line.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
Now from the 9, it'll be 2nd and goal.
Let's go.
60 Vices, 60 Vices. Mustang 19.
Throwing is Daniels. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play a man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
Big play coming up. 3rd and goal.
Here we go.
3rd and goal. It's Daniels. This one caught at the 4. And this defense going to get to him at the 3-yard line, bringing up 4th down. He'll go. Here's Daniels. And he's going to be taken down. Could not get rid of the football, and they'll turn it over. Stopped on 4th and goal.
So, Mike, I like this approach. You know if you score a touchdown, it's over. The other guy never sees the ball, so why settle for 3 and give your opponent a chance? Put this game away right now with a touchdown. I love this aggressive approach.
Now a first throw here in overtime. He'll let this go for Pickens. This one intercepted. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
All right, Mike, so think about the spot this defense found themselves in. They know they've got to come up with a stop or a big play somewhere or this game's over. And what do? They go out and get a huge turnover to give their offense the ball and a shot to win this game.
The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. 2 minutes remain in the second overtime. Greg and I back to search for a winner after this. 2nd and 7.
Cup 19, Cup 19.
To throw is Daniels. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
And the big guys up front in the offensive line just continue to not be on the same page. And we've seen it time and time again here today. This pass rush remains one step ahead of them. And it's the quarterback who continues to pay the price.
3rd and long. And here's Daniels. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down. This kick is good. He got it. So a win here on the road for the Commanders. They knew a field goal would do it, and a pressure kick from distance was right on the money. They come away with the victory here in overtime.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Acrisure Stadium on the north shore of the Steel City, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Two hard-hitting blue-collar franchises, one of the better rivalries going. The Ravens and Steelers are underway. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Gotta go, in and out, let's go. Alert, 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 alert. Start.
Now Wilson. Finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
All go special! All go special! Good guys, 4 down, 4 down.
Now Wilson. Over the middle, complete. It's Warren. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. 18 more yards there and another 1st down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Not pass, not pass. Go, 14. 19. Hold up, hold up.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game.
Got it. Good job right there. 18.
Now it's Wilson. It's brought in by Harris. Hook up of 15 yards there. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. Well, only 3 plays in here, but really, Charles, a solid start for this offense. And now we'll see if they can continue their mission to end this drive in 6.
And I wonder if their play caller right now is reflecting on that last big play that they've had on this drive. Do you come back with something similar, or do you have a counter to it to kind of show it and go to something else and create another big play?
Give him 2 yards. That sets him up 1st and goal. So that was all you're looking for on a play like that. Get the 1st down and keep the drive moving.
Yeah, it just looked to me like he just said to himself, I've got this. I'll take it. I'll pick it up, and let's keep moving. Get the 1st down, get a new set, and let's start over.
What?
Here's Wilson. Now they go screen. It's complete. Nice gain of 8 that time, but it's 2nd and goal.
And good yardage there on 1st down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
What? 2nd and goal from the 1. Harris. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
And how nice is it to have a guy like Najee Harris in the backfield when you get down near the goal line? He can use his 230-plus pound frame to just get you those tough yards, and he finishes things off here with a touchdown run.
Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 22. The NFL's leading rusher in 2019 and 2020, Derrick Henry. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4. A short throw caught by Andrews. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Too far downfield, something those linemen have to watch out for, and that time it costs them. Jackson. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the Steelers are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. Wilson wants a different look. Throwing to start the drive. Wilson. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. And now an audible here into something else. Out of the gun. Here's Wilson. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Calvin Austin, 28 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point put through by Boswell. And it's now 14-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Second down, they go again with Henry. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
A first down carry for Henry. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Hey, report. Hey, middle. Middle. You change it.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Game clock at 2:01. Time for one final play before the 2-minute warning. Now it's Jackson. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. Second and 10.
We change it.
A shotgun handoff to Henry. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
They snap it at 1. Now it's Jackson. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
Would have been right at about a 52-yard field goal try, but no, they are going to go for this thing on 4th down.
No, we change it.
Play action. Now Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Jackson going to shift him around. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. That's complete. Left side to Bateman. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Now it's Jackson. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And the Steelers will take over.
EA Sports and the National Football League welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. The veteran Chris Boswell ready to get things going. And off we go from the Steel City. From the 6, here comes a return. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. First and 10. Love to throw to get started. That's to Kraft, the tight end, downfield. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
And they will finally track him down. Great coverage downfield. Leads to a sack. On second down, Love. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down? He's got a man. That's Watson. And he's going to have a Packers first down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on fourth down.
Set, ready. Set.
Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. He's down inside the 10. A gain of 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. Now a give, but here comes a reverse. To the pylon, he's in. Christian Watson, touchdown Packers. Brandon McManus now to add the extra point. It's up and good. And the Packers will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Austin brought in motion. They'll run. This is Jalen Warren. And that'll be a pickup of 3. They face second down and 7.
Alert. 36 power.
Now Russ. Now he'll air one out. He's got it. And he will score. Calvin Austin. Touchdown Pittsburgh. Chris Boswell on for the point after. The kick is good. And the Steelers come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. He fields it at the 8. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. Here's 1st and 10.
Red, cycle.
From the gun, it's Love. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Black shot.
Now Love. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
You hear quarterback coaches say it all the time. Let's get our guy easy completions. Well, that falls certainly into that category, Mike, but when you fail to connect on those, it just ends up being a wasted down.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Love. And that is incomplete.
This pass rush is continuing to make their presence felt here in the early going, and for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they were on the verge of recording their 2nd sack, and we're still here in the 1st quarter.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs.
Hey, alert! Go.
Austin brought in motion.
Hey! Green eight.
Now Wilson on 1st down. He's going to tuck it and go.
That's a good effort here by the quarterback. He does the wise thing. He picks up all he can, all while protecting himself. He hightails it out of bounds. Positive gain. 2nd down.
A touchdown apiece here in the 1st quarter of play. Here. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
Spot that. Be alert. Fight. Green eight.
From the gun, it's Wilson. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble 2nd reaction mode, and let's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Fight. Hey, 0. Hey, 0.
They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion.
Hey, 0. Hey, alert. Done.
Wilson now to throw on 3rd down. He dives, and what a catch for the 1st down. That's his 1st reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. Austin brought in motion. Now Warren. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
Hey, let's go double count right here, double count. 14, Friday. Bang out, bam. Do it.
From the shotgun, Wilson. That is caught side of the end zone. Calvin Austin, touchdown Steelers. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
This is fielded inside the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return.
Ready.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Pause, red. Hut.
Back to throw is Love. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
Red, yellow.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Here's Love. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's 2nd and 2. On the ground, here's the first carry for Marshawn Lloyd. With good blocking leading the way, he's got the 1st down inside the 25.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a 1st down.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Green. Here we go.
Love. Quick throw out wide. It's caught. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7?
Green jack.
To throw is Love. He's got it at the 7. And the Packers are going to be set up. 1st and goal coming up. They'll mark them down at the 6-yard line.
Ready?
Here's Jacobs. Down to the 4. It'll be 2nd and goal. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal.
Let's go.
One more time, it's Jacobs. And this time, he's in. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Green Bay. McManus on for the point after. He gets it to go, and the Packers will tie things up. We are all even at 14. Halftime coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. On the return, here comes Cordero Patterson. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
What? 36 power. Fair.
Out of the gun, here's Russ. This one's going to be taken in over the middle. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this second quarter. Here's 2nd and 6.
Alert.
They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion.
Gun.
Out of the gun, it's Wilson. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring an end to this first half. All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Warren to start the drive. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
Well, a really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
And a strong first down run. A pickup of 9. Setting up 2nd and short.
Hey, let's go double count right here. Double count. Quick.
Once again, it's Warren. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. 2nd and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
Alert. 95.
Now they'll throw it with Wilson. He finds Austin with the grab. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Bang out. Bam. Check. 12. Front left. 14.
On 2nd down, Russ. This one grabbed by Austin. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big games like this.
And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
They put Wilson in motion. They'll get creative here on the jet sweep. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
Good guys, 4 down, 4 down.
So these two teams take the... Tie game, fourth quarter. What a sequence looming here as we get to first and goal. Wilson. And he's got another one. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon. Boswell now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Steelers have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. So they come to the line for first down and 10. To throw is Love. This one is caught by Reed. A big hole. Christian Watson. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 72 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay. A huge touchdown there in the fourth quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? You're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Alert.
They put Wilson in motion. They'll start this on the ground with Warren. And he works his way through an opening. Up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
95.
They'll stay on the ground with Warren. And he's going to take this past the 45. And that's good enough for a first down.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short. Play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
That's a heck of a run right here, Mike. Tie game, fourth quarter. Everything's on the line. Can you win in the trenches? Can the threat of that run continue to balance off the pass? And that's a big gain there as they try to take this lead.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Warren. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Well, here he is just taking over this drive from the running back spot. And frankly, Mike, any time the secondary and defensive backs are making a lot of tackles downfield, you know the offensive line's doing their job up front, and we can see the results.
They put Pickens in motion. They'll drop to throw.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
They'll run. And he's going to bring this one close to a first down. Looks like they'll mark him just a yard short. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. The clock will stop with 35 seconds to go.
Block that.
A big play in the game now. 3rd down and 1.
14. Zebra. One left.
Now it's Wilson. That ball intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Texas A&M. Oh, big hole left side. Still going. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick six, but he does set up the offense with 1st and goal.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
Here is 1st and goal.
43 rail.
They'll go with Jacobs. He'll get maybe a yard down to the 4-yard line. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. 2nd and goal.
Come on, set.
Jacobs. Looking for a seam, but will not find one. He'll take this down to the 4-yard line. This crowd doing everything they can before 3rd and goal. They'll run with Jacobs. And he's going to be stopped. He gets 2 down to the 2-yard line, but now it's 4th down. So here comes Brandon McManus in a pressure situation. This to win the game. This kick is good. And that very likely will be a game winner.
And that's just got to be a great feeling over on that sideline, Mike. I mean, an excellent job by this offense to give yourself a chance to win it. And then this kick. I mean, what's left to be said? It was never in doubt, and it's going to lead this team to a victory.
This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10.
All go special. All go set.
Here we go. One final play. Going for it all. And that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney. And the Packers are going to come up with a late turnover, but it will only matter to the stat keepers. This ball game is over. So, it's a win here for the visiting Packers. What a finish to this one. The defense comes up with the interception in clutch time to seal it on the final play, and the defense walks off the field with the victory for their team.
It was only opened in 2020, but quickly became one of the league's most recognizable venues. You're looking at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Ball was teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go from LA. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Right to the air is Herbert. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. 1st and 10, Herbert. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. The Steelers calling their first timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
It's tipped away and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
Perhaps a bit late breaking towards the ball, but still just enough time to get a finger on it and knock it away.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th.
Go.
They snap it to Herbert. And on 4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. And a surprising fourth down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. Wilson airing it out to start. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Throwing again is Russ. Gets this one to Cordero Patterson. And he nearly gets to the 25 before going out. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Wilson. That's to the sideline. It's a catch by Williams. And not quite a touchdown, but he's down to the 4 before going out. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. He's on the move, and he's going to score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Russell Wilson with the touchdown. Point after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. This return starts at the 5. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. They've got 1st down from the 31. Herbert from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
2nd and 10 now. And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up.
You know, ball skills are not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge gain.
On 3rd down, Herbert. That's complete. It's the rookie from Georgia. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Offense up to the line fast. Throwing on 1st is Herbert. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
The offense not shy about sending him downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Herbert to throw once more. He's going to push one deep down. He's got it inside the 25. Offense in the hurry up here. Now Herbert again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Another try following the sack. Finds McConkey. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Chargers ball as we get back for the second, and they are thinking points. Third down run by Dobbins. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Working quickly here. On fourth down, here's Herbert. And he will score. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers start to fight back with their first points of this game. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers tie this game 7-7. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Has it at the 11. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Blitz coming, Russ. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Trying again, following the sack. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. It is caught at the 20. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Boswell on to send this away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. They're down to their final one in this half. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. That throw finds Johnston. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers tie things up at 14. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They've got a man in motion. Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. He's out in the clear. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
They had the first down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Tackle made by Elijah Molden. We're at the 2-minute warning now from SoFi. The Steelers with a chance to break this tie. They send the tight end in motion. On 2nd down, Warren. And defenders are there to get him at the line. That's Denzel Perryman in on the stop. No gain on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 7. Man in motion here. Throwing on third, Wilson. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. A give left side to Warren. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Wilson now from the gun. Has it in close. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even in early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Boswell to add the PAT. That's no good. The veteran mishits one rather surprisingly, and they leave a point after on the table. So following the missed point after, the chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. They'll start on the ground here with Warren. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
Ross off the play fake. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. From the gun, it's Wilson. That one's caught along the left sideline. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. Trying the left side with Warren. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. Making the tackle there, Joey Bosa. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up second and 10. Tight end going in motion here. Russ setting to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Wanted to get that one to Mike Williams. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Russ now from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Asante Samuel Jr. makes the play. And he makes the next goal. It's a touchdown on the pick six. Dicker on now for the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Chargers take the lead on that successful kick. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Kickoff taken at the 13. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Now they'll throw out of the gun. On the move, headed right. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
To throw again on 2nd and 10, Wilson. He got it along the sideline, but just couldn't bring it in within the field of play. That's incomplete, so we've got 3rd down. Now here's Russ. Has him on the quick hitter. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that 1st down. Markers reset, ball at the 37. Wilson to throw again. He puts everything behind this one. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Sticking in the air with Wilson. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Derwin James picks it.
Well, that's now his 2nd time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the 2nd on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Herbert with a blitz coming. This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete.
And you ask a lot of your defenders on that field. It is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignment's hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted it away with ease.
Finds his back complete. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. He'll throw it. On the move, past the 40. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a They're set up at the 35 now. First and 10. Here's Herbert. He finds McConkey. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Offense up to the line fast. Gets this to McConkey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
All set up now for first and 10. A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. Offense in the hurry up here. Second and 10 now. And this is incomplete. Could have been a touchdown, but all it is now is a third down. He's back to throw. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. This one misses the tight end. And now they're staring at fourth and long. A big try coming up here for Cameron Dicker. Ball on the left hash, 37 yards out.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost him a lead, but a touchdown still ties it, or likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. They'll start the drive with Warren. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring out second and 1. Warren once more. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first. They kick the running back in motion. First down, here's Russ. Throw complete to Williams. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. They have themselves another first and 10. Setting up to pass. Heaves this one for the back of the end zone. And they will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers jump in front late. Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game. Now Boswell on to send this away. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. Gotta have a better plan if you bring it out of the end zone. Barely anything on that return.
You could feel, even up in the booth, a full-on panic there for just a moment. but he did make sure it never overwhelmed him. He picks the ball back up. May have cost him some yards, but it didn't cost them the possession.
They're out and set. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Into traffic, complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Back to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. Now to throw. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. Now a timeout's called. It's not their last one, though, so they can try another play before setting up for that field goal. An early jump and the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
And he's got it! He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left! Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them, and Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chargers take a 4-point lead. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. One final shot here. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over.
We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela Rivers, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. The veteran Chris Boswell ready to get things going. And off we go from the Steel City. Hardy now with the return. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And he's going to be stopped at the line. No gain. Great way for the defense to open up here at home.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
They'll go again here with Henry. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. On third down, Jackson. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
Bateman is the motion man. On fourth down, they snap it to Jackson. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on fourth and long will end up in a turnover on downs.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
Fight. Look for signals. Hold up.
On the ground, it's Jalen Warren. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
Fight. Alert.
Now Wilson. He keeps it himself. And Wilson's been doing this a long time. He knows the drill. Slides to avoid the contact and picks up the first down.
And this is what you like to see if you're the head coach. Not only does your quarterback know exactly where that first down marker is, he's able to pick up the first down, but then get himself on the ground. He avoids the big hit and picks up the first down.
Here's Warren. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Power. Fight. Hey. Fight.
Now they'll throw it with Wilson. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would classify that one as tough. But You got to make that catch. Give your team a chance to come away with this drive with some points.
Bang out, bam, bam. Be alert. Hey, 0-0-0.
On third down, here's Wilson. This is caught toward the side of the end zone. Pat Fryermuth, touchdown Steelers. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Hardy now with the return. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
This one caught downfield by Flowers. That one good for 26 yards.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So after one, it's the Steelers with the early lead. And we're back to the Steel City after this. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. From the gun, Jackson. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
Just a great individual effort, and when you have a guy that can win his one-on-one matchups, now it becomes less about who's blocking him and how do we block him. Expect the offense to make some adjustments because right now, one-on-one, this defender is going to win every time.
Jackson from the gun on 3rd down. He finds his receiver. That's Bateman. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. And this is incomplete, but it looked like that defender got a head start. Let's check the call. So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Bateman is the motion man. Throwing Jackson. Pass complete to the veteran, Nelson Aguilar. And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's a run. And he's going to go backwards, taken down at the 6.
The ability to read and then react on this run. That was the key to this play here, Mike, for the linebacker. He's the run-through player, but when you hit it as fast as he does, the offensive linemen have no chance of getting off their combination blocks to account for you. You get through with speed in the backfield, and you take him down for a loss.
Here's another shot from the 6 at 2nd and goal. Bateman is the motion man. 2nd down, Jackson. He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Zay Flowers. Touchdown, Baltimore. Tucker, good on the extra point. And the Ravens will level things out at 7 apiece. We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. Couldn't take the chance. They're going to return it from the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds on the return, and the drive will begin there. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Front left, front left.
Austin brought in motion. On the ground, it's Warren to start the drive. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Touch 50, touch 50. One left, one left. Hey, alert, alert.
Out of the gun, here's Russ. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. 18 yards on the pickup there, and a 1st down. Here's a handoff to Warren. And he'll bring this across midfield as this drive is taking shape. A gain of 7 on that one. Second down and 3.
Hey, alert, alert. Hey, let's go double count right here. Go.
Williams in
14,
motion.
14, Friday.
From the gun, it's Wilson. He's going to take a shot down the field. He is in. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. On for the extra point is Boswell. He knocks it through. And the Steelers will move out to a 14-7 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Hardy now with the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. First and 10. Jackson now. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. And it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this 1st half. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8.
No, we changed it.
Aguilar goes off in motion. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. A deep shot for Aguilar. And this is going to be incomplete. That is...
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the world's steel capital in the city of Bridges, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and Acrisure Stadium. "22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance." And with the terrible towels waving wildly, we are underway from Pittsburgh. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Cut.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
14, run it. Cut. Hey, 0.
Warren will try the right side. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. Consecutive runs of 6 yards gives him a 1st and 10.
But, partner, if the defense isn't going to adjust and they keep giving them those 5, 6, 7-yard runs over and over, they're likely to run it the whole way to the end zone. They'll be more than happy to take the yardage available and save some of their other plays in the playbook for another time.
Touch 50.
Wilson. It fights him off. Flush to his right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
That was an interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Gun.
Wilson. He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. Pittsburgh getting 16 yards there and also a 1st down.
Fair. What?
A handoff for Warren. Past the 20. And they do finally get him, but he makes it all the way to the 6. 53 yards rushing for it as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
You were telling me this yesterday. That's exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
95, 95.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Dancing to his left, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. A very costly sack there on 3rd and goal, pushes him back big time. And now you'd figure the field goal team coming on 4th. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Wilson going to change things up here. Back to throw. Wilson. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Pat Freiermuth. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Steelers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Boswell good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Now Mayfield and the Bucs come up on 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. This ball complete to Trey Palmer. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
Hey, alert 33.
Now they'll audible to something else. Baker going to give it to Irving. Now they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. 17 yards on the play and a Buccaneer first down. There are times on carries like that where he looks a little bit older than his rookie status.
How many times have we talked when we've gone out to dinner about how precocious these youngsters are that come into the NFL now? They play at a higher level at a younger age. The stars aren't quite in their eyes as much as they used to be, huh?
Working out of the gun, Mayfield. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Mayfield. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 22-yard line. They give them 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs.
Real. Run.
To throw, Mayfield. They're looking for Godwin, but it's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. Now Wilson changing the play. That's caught. It's Austin left side.
Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. 23 yards, the final tally.
That's a nice throw there, and he's obviously feeling pretty good because, remember, he had a touchdown pass on the last drive, and here he comes out throwing again, and they wind up getting good yardage and a first down right out of the gate.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now it's Wilson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Hey, alert! Look for signals.
Here's Wilson. Got his man, it's Warren. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. The passing game in rhythm right now for Pittsburgh. There's another first down. On the give, it's Warren. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. 63 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half.
Spot that.
In motion, the tight end.
14. Good time.
They go play action now. Wilson. Finds Pickens out right. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that's going to bring up second down.
Go.
They'll run it. Warren. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Look left. Hey, alert. Check.
Now Wilson. And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
14. Good job right there. Good job right there. Run it, run it, run it. Hey guys, listen.
Pickens going in motion left.
Right.
Final play of the half. It's Wilson. He'll let it fly for Austin. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Russell Wilson with 2 first-half touchdown passes. And the Steelers will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that'll make the score 14-0. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first half.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Dante Jackson picks it. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line. But that one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. And you come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
Now Wilson wants a different look.
12. Go. Run it. Hey, 0. Gotta go, in and out. Let's go.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Not the first and goal play they drew up. Multiple defenders in to bring him down to the ground. Now they'll change things up.
One left.
From the gun, it's Wilson. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Warren. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Able to get 9 out of that pitch and catch, but now third and goal.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field.
And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Jalen Warren taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Steelers have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Extra point now by Boswell. And it is now 21-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. Took just 1 play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down.
Point it right. Watch out.
Mayfield looks to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second and a yard. Now Mayfield. It's caught by Mike Evans. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 32-yard line.
Hey, alert, 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 alert.
Mayfield now. Looking Mike Evans' way again, and he's got another one. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Mike Evans, 32 yards. And the Bucs are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And they'll cut the lead to 21-7. The Bucs ready for the kickoff. And here we go. It's in the air. Unable to corral him. He fights through. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Across midfield. He's on his way. And he's got it all the way down to the 12-yard line. 133 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. And a guy that can change the game, shows you a glimpse of it right there, taking the ball down inside the red zone.
It just tells you how tough it is for a defense. You just hold on all game and essentially hold your breath. Will they break a big one on us at any point during the game? It just happened right there.
What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a yard or two. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second and 11. Wilson going to change things up here.
Alert, 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 alert. I'll go special. I'll go special.
Second and 11. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
19.
Well, looks like they'll move things around here. On the right side, this is Austin with a catch. And he'll be tackled right on the 10, well short of the first down. Now Chris Boswell for the Steelers field goal try. This to make it a 3-score game late. Boswell's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that almost certainly the final piece to this puzzle, a 3-score lead. I don't think there's any coming back from there.
But, you know, normally I'd get on you for giving up on the game right here, but I do think you're right in this case. This late in the game, 2 scores is tough enough. 3, I'm with you. That seems out of the question.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And the complexion of this one has really changed a fair amount. That last field goal makes it a 3-score game, so they need points in a hurry with time dwindling in the fourth quarter. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's second down.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Throwing, Mayfield. That'll be taken in downfield by Godwin. Down the right sideline. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Chris Godwin, 71 yards. And the Bucs have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And the lead down to 10, 24-14. The Bucs ready for the kickoff. And here we go. It's in the air. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
Got a man over the middle. It's Williams. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24.
Not that. Hold up. Still got 4 down. Hey, alert.
Here's Wilson to throw. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. Multiple players getting home there, and it's a loss of 2 on the sack. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here.
Good job right there.
Now Wilson. He finds Pickens over the middle. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Gun.
Running left, it's Warren. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Now Wilson changing the play.
Left pass.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And he is going to have a Steeler first down. All smiles on that sideline. That should be the one to do it. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Now a run with Warren. And he's able to get across midfield and down into Buccaneer territory. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Throwing now is Wilson. He's got his tight end Freiermuth over the middle. Fighting through it, he's got space. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 21. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
And I feel a little bit like a traitor as a former defender because that big man did not want to go down and refused to go down. If you're a defender and you don't get the right angle on a big tight end like him, he can run right through you like you're not even there, and he did a lot of that on that play.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. On this day, the ground has been his, but at least on that individual play, we just saw the defense finally with a win.
Yeah, they finally got one, and that's a win for them, but all game long, he's seen the holes, and they've been huge for him. Kind of like a baseball hitter in the zone. The ball seems bigger, and he's just whacking it. These guys, they've got it going today.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle. Go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're off from Arrowhead. McCole Hardman now on the return. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. And he goes out of bounds to hand them excellent field position up across the 40.
I'll tell you what, as a quarterback, you sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and they're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Yellow.
43, 43, 15.
Motioning the tight end left. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And that's good for a gain of 5. Patrick Queen ranging in for the tackle. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Yellow, yellow, yellow.
Blitz coming. Mahomes bails out of the pocket quick. He can run it. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. They get 6 and a first down as well.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
On Sunday. Fire down these two. Hero 15.
Motion man left is Brown. First and 10, it's Mahomes. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered Kate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Yellow. 15.
Back to throw, Mahomes. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Attack!
From the gun, it's Mahomes. On target to Worthy. And he's out just a second shy of reaching the red zone. That one goes for 25 yards. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Yellow.
Slot man motioned over. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Pass is caught at the 9. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. This is a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. From the red zone now. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs finish up an excellent opening series. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. For Darrell Patterson now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Austin put in motion right. First snap, and Wilson wants to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Trying again, following the sack. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. George Pickens, the intended target. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
Here he is on 3rd and long. And he'll be touchdown after a big play.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the 1st quarter. Neither side separating much so far. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They have it on 2nd and short. Warren once more. And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense.
Hey, as much as I love talking about these physical matchups, right now this is psychological. This adds some layers to this 3rd down call. Do you try your hand at another run and hope it fares better? Tough to go back to it again when it just gets stuffed.
It's Warren on 3rd down. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that 1st down right there.
They sure are moving in early, Brock. Here's a new set of downs at the opposing 43. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
From the 41. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. The Steelers are on the move here. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Wilson now from the gun. He's trying to push the field. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense. This drive just keeps on moving. After the penalty, resets that marker.
What? Zebra. Alert. 36 foul.
First down, here's Russ. He's looking deep once again. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. The penalty erases an exciting turnover, makes it 1st and 10.
What? 36 foul. Hey. Alert. One left. Hey, 0. Alert. Good.
Shotgun snap for Wilson. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
What? Double count. What?
2nd and 10 now. He's got it near the 8. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers earn the chance to tie before halftime. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ballgame.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
That one splits the uprights. And the Steelers start off well to tie things 7-7. Now Boswell on to send this away. Hardman with a return. This return makes it up to the 25. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Steelers get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
That's just excellent dime coverage. Excellent dime defense right there. Quarterback, he's going to see a defender in coverage no matter where he looks. The end goal is making him force to throw when he shouldn't, and then capitalizing on the mistake with the turnover.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down.
Double count right here, double count. What?
This is Warren headed right. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Justin Reed with the tackle. 1st down play nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Alert. 14, run it.
Defense shows blitz. Wilson. Ooh, incomplete there on 2nd down, but boy, a risky throw on a check down of all things. Nearly picked off and headed the other way.
You know, so often we talk about speed offensively, right? We love receivers that can run. Well, that was a perfect example of how speed kills you defensively. A hurried throw, almost an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack. Speed's the difference.
Bring out, bring out, bring it back, bring out, bring out, bring it back. Clear. Touch 50.
Wilson on third down. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So it seems like either way they were getting a fourth down here, but this way cost them some extra yardage too.
Hey, I get you want to avoid a possible turnover by forcing it down the field, but it's really hard to find a scenario where 10 yards and a loss of downs is the better outcome.
Has the direction, but not the distance. It falls just short. And the score remains knotted, 7-all.
You know, we get on that field in pregame, and these kickers make it look so easy. But in real action, it's a totally different animal. That was definitely on line. Just didn't quite get all of it. It's going to wind up just a few feet short.
Yellow.
Back to throw it. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Putting a receiver in motion. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
Yellow. Hey, 15.
Man in motion, out of the slot. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
Fall down these two.
And they send a man in motion. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Here comes the final play of our first half.
57. Yellow.
He's back to throw. He's trying another one deep. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Steelers are stopped on that return, so that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Eward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Who knows when the deciding moment will come. We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Fielded just shy of the end zone. And he doesn't make it far at all. And they bottle up that return immediately.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
Wilson now, 1st and 10. Into the hands of Pat Freiermuth. And he's out of bounds just short of the 15.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Rush coming for Wilson. Throw secured by George Pickett. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
A run from Warren here to start the 3rd. And he's swallowed up in the middle. No gain on the run. Stopped on the play by big Chris Jones. Called it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this. It's over. Over.
Go. 95. Good play. Good.
Blitz coming, Russ. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
They've got a man in motion. Throwing on 3rd, Wilson. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25. Well, Brock, it was an absolute battle in the first half as they played to a tie heading into the locker rooms. And already we have the first big play of half number 2 with that INT.
Yeah, not just the first big play, but maybe the first separating play here, Kate. There's always a moment in the second half, especially where one of these teams makes the play, right? That one that we're going to circle and look back to as the defining play of the half. We may just have witnessed it right there.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. They send a receiver in motion right. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Catch is made in close. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line. They'll try and punch it in. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Ball still at the 3 as they get set for 2nd and goal. They'll send him over right. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Well, you call that play to surprise the defense, try to get to the goal line. But a quick adjustment by the defense, well, it kept him in position to make the stop and ruin that play.
Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal.
Yellow.
Looking to throw. Touchdown, Kansas City. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. They give it to the back of the zone read. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
Those defenders, they're just as excited as the fans when the offense signals they're going for 2. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board and really show some of that swagger that good defenses have.
Patterson now to return it. And he's out of bounds at the 16. Going to be a long field ahead for them on this possession. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
14. Go, 14. Alert.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Launches one deep downfield. They connect on the deep shot. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers come through to tie it in the 4th. And he comes through on the kick to give him the lead here in the 4th quarter. Now Boswell on to send this away. Hardman with a return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Yellow.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. Continuing to move past the 45. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Completes this one to Rice. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Working quickly here. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Chiefs trail by just 1. They've got 1st down from the 31.
High down these two. Attack.
Running right is Pacheco. And his charge towards the line, that's right around 3 yards. Second down now, 7 to go. Setting up to pass. That finds Hunt complete. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. The defense calls a timeout. So that's their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down.
Yellow! Yellow! Yellow, yellow!
Throwing now. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets them the first.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. A give right side. Here's Pacheco. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. Still one more in their pocket to use. Second down now, 7 to go. Tight end gets it running forward. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. 4 yards on the pickup, and that's going to leave him with 3rd and 3.
So many offenses will script, Kate, their first 15 plays of a game, but it's often getting to the lesser use stuff like that that's critical in the red zone. They get a decent gain out of it and continue the push for the goal line.
Now we get a timeout, and with just 2 seconds left, this game has set us up with an incredible ending. This game now resting on the attempt from Harrison Butker. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. This only a chip shot from the right hash. The kick is good. He got it. So score this a win for the Chiefs. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away.
We welcome you to the Heartland, 7 miles from downtown Kansas City. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium for more than a half century. The home of the Kansas City Chiefs. The veteran Chris Boswell ready to get things going. And off we go from KC. From the 6, here comes a return. They get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Hey, 15. Hey, 57. 15.
Slot man in motion left.
Right side.
Throwing right away is Mahomes. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it, probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred.
Yellow. Attack. Attack.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Yellow.
In danger of an opening 3 and out. They face third and 10.
Attack.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Not much there, maybe a yard. Here's a second and 9.
There. Block that. 14.
Wilson. He dropped this down. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And this is taken in by the defense.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
They'll come up here, first and 10.
Yellow. Hey, 57.
Play action here. Mahomes. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he's out of bounds all the way into enemy territory. past midfield. Big play for KC. 42 yards.
Fire down these two. Fire down these two. Come back. Hey, rip list. Attack, attack. Right side.
First down throw, Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down, KC.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. But think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often. So that might be his first target. But I don't think it's going to be his last.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
A first down throw for Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
Hey, 43, 43, 15. Come back.
Mahomes now on second down. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. To the left side. It's caught by Brown. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Now Mahomes. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers are in great shape here as they take over at their 46.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Austin brought in motion. They'll start this on the ground with Warren. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. What will the second quarter have in store? We'll be back in Kansas City after this. They'll try again here. Second and 10. Austin brought in motion.
Gotta go, in and out. Let's go.
On second down, Wilson. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
Wilson now to throw on third down. He's got his man. It's Pickens. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. Williams in motion. Here's a handoff to Warren. And nothing doing on that one. He'll go down behind the line.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down for a loss.
They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. From the gun, it's Wilson. 2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. They'll come up to 3rd and 3.
19. Good check. Good job right there.
Out of the gun, here's Russ. Got his man at the 6. About 19 yards on that one. And they're in business. It's 1st and goal.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
He pulls it in around the 5. And he will get into the end zone. George Pickens. Touchdown, Steelers. Chris Boswell on for the point after. His kick is good. And the Steelers will take a 7-0 lead. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. This fielded at about the 9. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Easy. Attack.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He gets that to Brown.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
15. Yellow.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Finding room at midfield. That's his 3rd catch of this first half and good enough for a 1st down.
One of the things that makes him one of the best receivers in the NFL, Mike, is his ability to create separation downfield. He makes it so easy for his quarterback to not only find him, but to constantly create a nice throwing window like he did right there. I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. A dive and a catch. Incredible. They go play action with Mahomes. He's got it at about the 8. And he's going to be taken down. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal. That is caught to the goal line and in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown KC. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Chiefs will level things out at 7 apiece. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This will be returned from the 6. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Wilson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. On 2nd down, Russ. And the rush too strong. They're in there in a flash for the sack.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that 1st down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. So, 1 touchdown apiece for our two teams. 7-7 on the board here at the break. As we'll send you down to Orlando now, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Could not ask for more from that first half. all even as we begin quarter number 3. And he'll be out of bounds just past the 25. Here's 1st and 10. Now Russ. That's complete. Calvin Austin. First time they've looked his way all game long, but he comes through with the grab and a 1st down.
Nice job there, getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback when you can just have a short throw, still result in a big game.
Gotta go, in and out, let's go. Go.
Williams in motion.
Alert.
Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Check. All those special. Hey, Zero.
Williams in motion. On 2nd down, here's Wilson. Into the hands of Pickens. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Zone route running, Mike, is very simple. Once you come off the line of scrimmage after the ball is snapped and you know it's zone coverage, as long as it's sort of in the area the quarterback expects you to be, my rule was just run where they're not. And when he throws it, catch it.
He'll find his big target, Pat Freiermuth. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. On 2nd down, Warren. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
He won't gain a lot of traction there. Down only to the 24. Here's 2nd and 9.
Zebra.
Now it's Wilson. That'll be caught by the running back, Warren. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
From the gun on 3rd down, Wilson. And he'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Tie game, 4th quarter. What a sequence looming here as we get to 1st and goal.
Austin
brought in motion. Here's Warren. And he will score. Jalen Warren. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They put Kelsey in motion. On 1st down, it's Mahomes. To the left side, caught by Kelsey. And he will dive into the end zone. 78 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City. The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the fourth quarter. All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Here comes a return from the 3. And he'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Warren to start the drive. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Once again, it's Warren. And not much materializes there. They'll get this to the 35. They'll stay on the ground with Warren. And he works past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7.
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in him.
The crowd at Arrowhead roaring. Here's 3rd down.
Bring out, bam, bam. Front left. Go, 14.
Austin brought in motion.
19.
They'll drop to throw. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Whistles here and a timeout. Defense going to take this one with 1:51 to go.
What I loved most about this was just the ability of the quarterback, Mike, to so quickly go through his progression. You see early on at the top of his drop, his eyes are downfield. Quickly realizes there's not a lot of opportunities downfield. Check it down to your back and see if he can pick up the rest after the catch and move the chains with his legs.
Now Wilson on 1st down. Oh, what a pressure there. He can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down. KC going to use the second of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. Austin brought in motion.
Go. Good job right there.
Now it's Wilson. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big third down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have fourth down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
Hey, 0.
On third down, here's Wilson. That is caught. What a throw. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Steelers.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time, and what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
Now return coming from the 7. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. They'll come up for 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And that is incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Fight on these two. Yellow. Hey, 57 colors.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation, and right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
Here we go. This is 4th down.
Yellow. Attack.
Now Mahomes. Got a man. It's Kelsey. Complete. And he's out of bounds, but they take it to the red zone. Inside the 20. It's a big play when they needed it the most. It's a gain of 49. Final minute, 1 timeout remaining, and it's 1st and 10. Mahomes now to throw again. And that would be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Dante Jackson. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Only 1 timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. So this one, a win for the visiting Steelers. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play, and in the end, they come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
At the confluence of the three rivers, the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela, we are here at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. The kicker, Chris Boswell, has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Stroud looks to throw on the first play.
And this heads straight to the sideline. I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, they won't. Here comes the flag.
Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly second and long.
Opening play, and Stroud will throw it.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
Stroud looking to throw.
He's got a man, complete. And all the way to the opposite 48. A huge play there for Houston. 43 yards.
And this offense has come out swinging here in the early going. They pick up a nice chunk on that pitch and catch. And the two of them have this offense moving in the right direction to start this game.
On the ground, this is Joe Mixon. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
All right. Speed left, speed left. Look at high.
Back to Mixon on second down.
And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Throwing now is Stroud.
A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. They'll wind up getting just a yard, and it'll be second down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Ball at the 33, second and 9.
All right.
Stroud to throw it.
It's complete to Diggs. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
All right.
Stroud working out of the gun. Open man is Jordan, the tight end. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. That'll give him 8 that time, and that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter.
Here we go, let's go.
From the gun to give to Mixon. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. The gain of 5 that time gives him the conversion and makes it 1st and goal. We're scoreless after 1. Texans football to start quarter 2 as they go to work on a 1st and goal.
Here we go. 19 Texans.
As Stroud now to throw. Flushed out right. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. On 2nd and goal, one man stands in the backfield, and that's Mixon.
Rock to the right, rock to the right. Rock to the right.
Mixon is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line. A very lengthy opening drive as this will be play number 12 coming on 3rd and goal. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. This offense 2 for 2 on 3rd downs on this drive. This is the most important of them all, 3rd and goal. And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. Tank Dell. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Texans post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Fairbairn good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Wilson wants a different look. Here's Wilson throwing to start the drive. Got his man. It's Warren. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Running left, it's Warren. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. A Steeler first down on the pickup of 11 yards.
Well, as we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle doesn't mean he doesn't have run blocking abilities. And we just saw it there. Controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big gain.
That's kind of a bonus. He's there to protect that high value that you have back under center, but he creates space in the run game.
Yeah, not only can he dance, he can mash too.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. From midfield now, here's Wilson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
Warren will try the right side. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
From the gun on third down, Wilson. He's got his target. That's complete. Room here to run. And he's going to be pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Now they'll change things around before the snap. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Wilson gets rid of it quickly, so he stopped for no gain. And this brings up a 3rd and goal. A defense loves to hang their hat on that, don't they? You get a guy that catches the ball, but you stop him for no gain.
Without a doubt, because they're also used to trying to catch people after the catch, and they miss. And that turns into what? A huge play. We've seen it so many times. In this case, though, catch was made, put down right on the spot.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Just the 1 touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the 3rd quarter will start from the 30. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. This is a game, Charles, it's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the 3rd quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trailed by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline if they drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. On the give, it's Warren. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Now 3rd down and 7. Wilson going to change things up here.
Right here. Double count. 14, run it. Bang out. Good time.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 40. A handoff for Warren, and he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8.
14. Fair.
Wilson. Here's one deep for Pickens. And in for the Steelers' touchdown. George Pickens, 38 yards. And the Steelers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Boswell good with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand-new ball game, all tied here in the 3rd as they have their first possession of this 2nd half.
And, Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10.
Under.
A shotgun snap to Stroud. Escaping the pressure right. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. They'll get 34 yards there.
When you get into the 2nd half of a tie ball game, you start realizing that every play takes on a bigger significance, and this is pretty significant right here. This is where you start putting the pressure on that secondary, and that's a job well done there.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Hadn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 33, here's 2nd and a couple.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. 42 yards now on the ground. A lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but, man, his first step is so quick, too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, But also, when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast, the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
That's complete to Dell. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll make it second down. Here's Stroud. He's got it complete to Diggs, right side. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. A 5-yard gain there makes it 1st and goal.
Here we go.
Stroud. That one tipped, and it's incomplete. But good hands there defensively at second down.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal.
All right.
Inside handoff to Nixon. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop. Ball right around the 5 here, brings up 3rd.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play. Either side they pick, throwing it, running it, it won't be easy.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. Here's Mixon. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. They're looking at 4th and goal here in a tie ball game. Here's a big one. It's 4th and goal. Hammering for the goal line. He loses the football. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive.
Alert, 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 alert.
Wilson to throw. He finds his man complete. It's Warren. And they'll get him down up past the 15. What do you think? Play this safe? Just worry about getting to OT?
Yeah, don't make any risky throws. It's going to change the outcome. But if anyone slips, take the big shot.
Now Wilson. He finds his man complete. That's Warren. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Now Wilson changing the play.
25, 25.
2nd and 6. Here's one deep for Pickens. And the defense loses him. It's complete. And all the way down to the 24-yard line.
What a call right there. That is so well executed offensively. A massive play in this game. And now all of a sudden, they are in field goal range. And with a chance to walk out of here winners.
Now run straight ahead with Warren. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter. 2nd and 6 coming up.
And now they'll shift things around. Gets this out wide to Pickens. And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Well, this offense still has the 1 timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. On the run, it's Warren. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. Now a run with Warren. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So on now for the field goal try, Chris Boswell. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to almost certainly win the football game. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalposts. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. After the successful field goal try, here's Boswell to send it away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Oh, ball. 11.
Stroud. And that is incomplete. So after all of this, it comes down to one final play.
And just think of what it's going to be, because from this distance, you've got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls, you name it. A lot of laterals after a catch. Just got to be prepared, stay on your feet defensively, and tackle someone.
Here comes 2nd down.
Here we go.
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
Here comes 2nd down at 5.
Oh, Tony. Hey, south.
One final shot for C.J. Stroud. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it, because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded, because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Steelers earn the win at home as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
it.